definitely be something that catches your eye.
Scar, that's perfect time to just be like that. Oh, it's perfect timing, sir. What the fuck? Okay. Yes, yes, yes. We already looked at all that. Great. Okay. Hello, chat. That was so weird. That was so weird. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. We should. Okay. I'm gonna do the Archon quest after doing all of these. Please. No. Why is it never. It's never who I need it to be. Talk to Nimrod. Oh god, is he inside? Ugh. Please, I keep. The amount of times I've accidentally pressed that missing poster instead of entering the tavern. Nimrod, can I kill you? The first step is admitting you have a problem. Leave. Oh. I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Ugh. No. There we go. Okay. Go. Run. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Oh, did we go back? Oh wait, no, we give since ideas. Okay. Okay, back to the back here. I'm so paying attention to everything. From Leeway, I'll just go to Leeway if I felt like it. Hello, Nimrod. Yeah, is it done? Okay. I was getting concerned for a second. I was like, excuse me. Excuse me. I would like to leave. That is not closer than this one. You fucking dumbass. Hold on, I'm looking for something. There we go. Woo! Okay. Go. 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 Go.
Too slow.
I don't want to disturb them. That is not. Ah, shit. Burn, burn, burn. There. Let's go. Uh, uh. Why is my chair so odd?
Quit following me. Following me.
That is not.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Too slow.
Murder. Wee. Ow, 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 ow. Eh. Burn.
Squall and fury.
Woo. There we go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
The wind rises.
The doctor will see you now.
Murder. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's Fontaine quest time. I'm scared.
Quit following me.
Add Astra.
I'm
Thank you for
scared to start.
Add Astra.
So fucking scared. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, it's leeway. Okay, okay. It's Fontaine time. It's Fontaine time. Nope, we go to the Serenity pots first. Scared.
This realm
Tubby, I'm scared. Tubby, I'm scared. Oh, there's only one new. There. I'm so sad now. So rude. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I want to make at least one of each thing. I want to make one of each thing, so I have to. Disappeared. Okay, we can make one of those. Stop. Switching. Switching. Oh yeah, new furnishing. Ooh, yay, yay, yay. What's the new rocks? Nice. Ooh, that's cool. Oh wait, those aren't. Those are Sumeru. I'm pretty sure. Unless they're different now. Anyways, furnishing blueprints. Yay. No. No, come on. No.
If you ever
I don't even remember what these are for. Okay. Oh, wait, I got one of these. When did I get one of those? Okay. Do I want to unlock that right now before I go? Am I trying to delay the inevitable? Yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely, I'm delaying the inevitable. Wait, did I grab this? Nope, nope, nope. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What? Anyways, ignore it. Okay, no, no. We have to. I like how it's not even here yet. Okay, Fontaine's out. We have to. Okay, I'm ignoring that thing. It starts at Caravan or that. Or that. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I need better audio for myself. Yeah, this should be good. Okay. Okay.
Good old caravan we bought. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Crimes.
Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor. So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Yep.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Okay.
Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon
You were
never ran into
drowning!
At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
You're the problem then.
For
We're the
Nahita's
luck.
sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Wandering, you say?
Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
I'm hearing
But never
something.
mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too
Okay.
interesting. Just escorting a
I
shipment of
didn't
goods.
hear it again once I
I'm on my
actually
way
pay
to
attention
report
to
back.
it. Hot damn.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two?
Don't
Huh?
fucking.
You serious?
Yeah.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all.
Okay.
I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finish. Journey should be postponed.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't
Oh my
tried.
god. Who the fuck are you? You need sleep. You need sleep. Don't walk towards
I
me.
see.
Don't walk towards me.
Guess you
Where's
won't
he
be
walking
needing a
to?
going away
Where's he
party or
going?
anything.
Where's he going?
It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
No! I want to say bye to Nahida.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
No!
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
I'll be coming back to Samara. It's my favorite place, bitch. You think that I won't come back? I'll be coming back. I will be back. That was a very weird start to the quest, I'm not gonna lie. Is this what Jay was watching and then I just was swimming in the background? Or flying in the background? Like, wee! Was that it? They were acting like it was such a thing. It was just that. Woo! Okay.
Squall and fury.
Let's go. Go, go, go. Whee! Look at the turtles. They're so adorable. They're so adorable. I'm gonna walk in this direction. I'm just around them so I don't disturb them. They're absolutely adorable. Look at— oh, he's moving. Oh, it's adorable. Absolutely adorable. Let's go. Should I get that Hydroculus on this thing? Nice. Nice. Let's go. What people are doing that. So. Ah! How dare you! I'm in the air.
Crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think? Good idea! Nahida gave us— seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for— yeah! The more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality. Whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Party?
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened.
Man needs sleep.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, And we had something we wanted to ask, but you seemed to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no, no, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
We literally told you we're travelers. Why would we? Okay, you know what?
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Probably get in trouble, honestly.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Black and white. I'm sorry. What? Prelude to Blanche and Lasha. Prelude to White and Black. Okay. Hola.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you
No,
saying that
from
you
a
and your brother played in the
net.
water?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now,
Did the
the
ice
water
caps
is
melt?
gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry.
They're not
Paimon
okay.
doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Hello,
Oh,
Lene.
and you are?
Where's Freminette?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Ah, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
You didn't get what she was saying.
I see.
I've been
It's
listening to
unusual
enough
for Lynette to be so willing
stuff.
to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
Yes.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories?
What day is
And that
it?
it won't be long before it engulfs you too.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on
I
hold.
thought he
for a
was just gonna
moment.
like
We
pause
still
and then
haven't
just be
formally
like,
greeted each other yet, have
what,
we?
what?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Just pats her back.
Paimon, get a handshake! Fun at Paimon,
Yes,
are
yes,
you?
we all are.
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Oh, they just got casual boots compared to everyone else's shoes. That's nice. It's not even making me walk. Okay. I guess we'll do it ourselves.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Eh? Huh? That's not the Archon. There she is. Oh, everyone's turning.
So, she's the Hydra?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Okay, only one guy raised his hands.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar
Oh,
travelers
hot
have
damn.
arrived
I have
in our
her
nation.
eyelashes.
Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Her eyelashes, man. God. I could not imagine
She's talking
cosplaying
about
that because I can't do fake lashes.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations.
Okay, that's
But
fair.
I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
You're
Fear
frowning.
is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold
That's
my
cool.
power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation
Focalor.
of Hydro and acknowledge the value
Okay.
and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Ahem. Miss Hydro Archon?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Oh.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
I was gonna be like, oh, sorry, we've never met an Archon who, when we arrived, actually, you know, was with the nation. But no. It was just the man from earlier. Okay.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still...
Is she...
Wow, I didn't expect to see, wait. Does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Seriously, how did you not
Hey,
notice?
What's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Excuse me, what?
Oh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Man has no shadow on his face while the other guy has all the shadow. What happened?
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators
Believers.
alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Okay.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic
Oh, God
duel
damn it.
between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods? I've got a resume. It's a legal duel, isn't it?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Yeah, I've done it before, bitch.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
She's...
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
I gotta get my brother in here, guys. He studied.
Now that'll be worth seeing.
He studied legal shit.
This is Fontaine, after all. With such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason. According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to remove any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
The first 3 days of the month?
Oh,
It's the
so
16th.
That's what they've done wrong. That's Our Lady Farina.
It's the 16th. It's not the first 3 days.
She does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying up.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections...
It's not
My
the first 3
apologies,
days.
Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the... I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Very easy, actually. Paimon is a flying object. See? I just did it.
Great magician, Linny. My beloved citizen. I'll permit
I
you
can
to
hear the
object,
strain in her voice.
But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
The fuck? The fuck?
Ta-da!
Paimon's been leashed.
Hey, when did you do that?
Paimon's been leashed.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charge is no longer
I guess we
hold
haven't,
water.
like, let go of the flying object. What are we? I think that we can just say that Paimon's not an object.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming
I missed
performance at
one
the
sentence
Opera
that I
House,
feel is
Mr.
very
Liddy
important.
and Mr.
Now I'm
Wren.
concerned.
That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god...
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take... This is a magical item known as a magic pocket.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But In the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront
How
can
old are
move
they?
away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Huh. Okay. I just want to know because there's something. Are they or have they
What's
aged
this?
out?
So you also believe...
What?
No, I believe in the prophecy. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
I'm sorry, I
Alright,
just
I'll
looked at
take
a
it.
thing
I
that's
guess I just
talking
feel
about
that being
heights and
dissolved into
ages
the
of
water
characters,
doesn't necessarily mean
and
death.
it says Lumine's heights is Lumine. Aether is 5'4", and Lumine is Lumine. What does that mean? I wanted to look at the age of Reminette and
So
Lene and
you're the
Lynette
blonde
because
traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
okay. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay.
Search for it.
Too slow.
Why on the? That was very easy.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine.
I'm getting
Thanks.
cold. I need a
It's just that
fucking jacket.
if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
No,
I'd really rather not.
that is not what that means. But okay, I need a jacket real quick. It's fucking cold.
Relax.
Fucking god. talk about court cases like it's a story, then talk about their own life like it's a story. Moving does not mean you're moving on with your life. It just means that you're continuing the story somewhere else. That's how fucking stories work. New chapter in the life. You're gonna talk about the court
you
case like a
already
story,
handed
talk
out
about your
all of
life
the
like
magic
one.
pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing.
So, you want to collect materials?
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront.
I don't trust why that's there. Because while that's believable for a game, there's a reason he's there. It's believable for the world, not for the game. The fact that it's here in game tells me that,
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
God fucking damn it. I keep getting scared by everyone else standing him. No, fuck you. And just because I don't want to keep using the building. Barbara, why are you dying? Wouldn't you think the Romaritime flowers would, you know, also heal? But I guess they're special ones for the class. Whatever. Oh.
Too slow.
When are they moving?
You made quick work of that.
I woke
can
up not
tell
that
you're an
long ago.
experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good.
Try what?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with her?
She's obviously... Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
Let's go. Oh. Just bushes. And
Behold!
I don't care about you. I want baguette. Oh, it's an actual fucking dog. No shit. Okay. Bye, sir.
Too slow.
Wee. Like, you could stand here and it just... Why is you going forwards? I was just going sideways. Why'd he go forwards? And now we're going sideways. That's weird. Guess it makes sense. If you... Ah! I dropped my phone on my keyboard so many times, chat. Oh, it's my phone. I was like, what is that sound? Hmm.
How long will it take if I set out?
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Don't point, Paimon, you. Why are we making an arrest? We're just fucking travelers.
Oh,
We
no.
don't.
Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go...
Yeah.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're...
No, that was all. Oh, I can't. Anyway, I should be going.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
It's a twisted ankle. You can
I'll be
walk it
alright.
off.
It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out alright in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
Alright, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Are we gonna meet Freminette? Please.
Quit following me.
God.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring, even when I'm riding with
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Then ride with
Guess that's what
Freminette.
it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh! Hello, Charlotte. Did she get on board? Yes, okay.
Huh?
What? Traveler,
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you all riding the Aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers,
How
we're
does she
always on
not?
the move.
If she was
It's
there,
not
it's
surprising that nobody knew we were coming.
whatever.
Though
Whatever.
we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever
Christ.
since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest,
just the
another
Fatui.
disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Shut up. Was what I just heard.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Yay! Why did she just do like 3 flips? Ah.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Already inviting someone home? Hot damn. I would never do that. Strangers. They're scary. Strangers are scary. Ah. Is this based on the fountain in France? I don't know. I didn't actually go to France. All my friends went to France. I didn't. I should go to France soon. Really, I'll be going to London, but I'll visit France while I'm there. Because...
Too slow.
Ah, yay, it's permanent.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh, feminine.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see.
It's a longer sentence
Everyone
in
is
French.
getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to
God.
introduce
Oh,
you to
God,
my little
no.
brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Just get a fucking umbrella, man. If you know it rains this much, then get an umbrella.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here.
It sounds like
It
where
often
I
rains
live,
on
honestly.
days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine.
Yes.
Though we
Dragons.
don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Does this mean that I can meet a dragon? Can I meet a dragon? Can I meet a dragon? Please, please,
When I
please.
was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it Let Paimon try something.
Oh god. Oh god. No.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always...
No trouble at all! Don't worry!
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
Sir?
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
He's not coming with us. This is sad.
The wind rises.
Nice cafe. My shoulders are sore, man. Hello.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
No.
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Oh.
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So they need to have trials to exist, which isn't
Paimon heard that the Oratrice
the
was
best
created by the
function.
Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these
What?
machines?
Unreliable?
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon,
but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to...
Hey, hold on.
Now!
Go around trying to collect payments. Why don't you settle your own? If
I will kill you!
To poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
No way, Paimon!
I didn't run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Leave. Leave. Exit. I will kill you. I will step. No. No. No friends. There's not a friend here. There's a disaster. There's a killer. I'll kill him.
Honestly, things have been pretty boring.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Excuse me, what?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
I will kill him. No, go talk to them. Go talk to them. Go talk to them.
Aren't you the one
go talk
looking
to
for
them.
us?
Go
You
talk to
really
them.
expect
Go
us
talk
to
to
sit
them.
and twiddle our thumbs and catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tooser ice fishing, Tooser said,
"Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now."
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Sorry. I'm trying to ignore child, so I raged to my friend about his existence. And now we're just chatting. It's fine. It's fine. What? Do I have to fight? Ah!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh, that's not him.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
A staffer, you fucking dense.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Woo! Damn it.
Huh.
I hate him.
That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Do I have to say something?
Never mind. It
No,
doesn't
okay.
matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my
That's not
delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that?
I don't know, but recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power. That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but it was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing, she was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. Because I had awakened it and tricked.
But what is?
She never explained that. But
If
my
he's important
guess
to
is
lore,
that
I'm
it's
going to
related
start
to a
sobbing
dream
because that
saw
means I
when
have to
had
give a
just
shit about
fallen
him.
into that
I
abyss.
don't care about him.
In my dream,
His
I
existence
was in
is
the
actually
deepest
my
depths of
least
the sea,
favorite. He's my
and the
least favorite
boundless
character
seabed
to
was
ever
all around
exist.
me.
I want to
But in
burn
front
him.
of me
I
appeared a
want
whale
him
that
to
was so
die.
massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar. When we fought
Yeah, because so many people fucking wail for him. Ha 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 ha.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves?
Yeah, that's how that fucking
Seems
works,
a little
Paimon.
twisted to Paimon.
What the fuck are you? I.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe
Just
she
going to
knows the
breathe.
answer.
Just breathe.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Sounds like a you problem. I'm gonna leave now. Please. 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 Can I leave?
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
Sounds like a you problem.
Seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Ah, shucks. I'm so sad. I don't.
No.
Shut up, Paimon!
Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yeah.
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best, and the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
I
So
hope
really,
you die in the
the
duel.
only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Probably not.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
You sound like a fucking simp.
Child for ya.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
The fuck are you handing me?
Huh?
If it's a delusion, I hate you.
Vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Milo.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same
Child
as ever
just
to
gave
Paimon.
me his vision.
He just gives it.
He can't. I'm streaming right now, but I swear, shut up, Discord. Shut up. I have his vision right now.
That's so silly.
All I can think of is this whole situation. I keep thinking back to like the thing, and it's just like if I had his vision, I would just be like, ah, thanks, mate. Fucking crush it right there in front of his eyes. Just thanks.
I like just watched the trailer, and at the end of it, where he's like fucking talking about how much he hates the Hydro Archon's rules, I go, oh, that's what I remembered. He has a Hydro vision. He's so silly. I like Archon quests and funny little guys and going places.
Oh, have you seen Freminette? You like Freminette?
I love Freminette.
I think it's actually Freminette. I think it's Freminette. That's how you say
It should be Freminette, but
it is Freminette.
It should also be Linnae and not Linnae.
No, it is Linnae. It is Linnae. And
it's not.
Freminette.
That's not how they pronounce it, though. In the
It's
game.
not? I swear, I just heard. I've been hearing him say it like 5 times.
Maybe it is how they pronounce. I don't know. It's not how Lynette pronounces it.
Hold on, let me go backwards in my stream. I've been streaming the whole Archon quest so far. Hold on.
I do like solving puzzles.
Where is he? Where does he appear? Let's go. Hold on, I'm just gonna listen to him. I'm not trying to listen to Lynette. That's not who we're trying to talk to. Also, the audio's down on that. Oh, I heard myself speak. That was so weird.
I love Fermi though. He's so silly. I need him. Or else
It
I'll
is Linny.
die.
It's Linny. Linny.
Yeah. They say it Linny, and it's ridiculous, and it should not be pronounced like that.
Ah! I see a thing. Oh, I thought I saw a paper. Inspect it!
Okay.
He's struggling. Look at it! Does it look like
Now I go
France?
get Matt. Yay!
Tell me, does
Yay!
it look like
Yay!
France?
Take me to there. Take me to there. I want to go to there. Yes, 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 yes.
God, the world is gone.
The way that they just keep going up, real funny.
Yeah, they just let's just go up. Both in the map and also in the world. Have you seen the big ledge for this place?
Oh yeah, I saw it in the trailer. I'm just on my way over. I was doing surveys to get 150 primer gems because I need folklores so bad. That also pisses me off, the fact that they pronounce it with that. Well, I guess maybe it is with the S.
Where am I going? How do I get up there? Do I have to take another elevator? God damn it. Have you seen... They call the Harbinger father. The new Harbinger that we're gonna meet. I can never say her name, but She's called Father. Milo, I found you.
I don't remember her name. Oh my god. Wait, oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, wait.
Wait, she's so cute.
The one? What sort of crowd?
I
The sort that wear hats.
learning if I can glide all the way over to Fontaine or if it's gonna make me fall and then drown.
No, get the wave rider. There's a wave rider point right there.
I know there is. I just want to know. I'm doing a test. I think I might fall and drown.
Milo,
That's
it
my
is
current
really you. It's autistic as
running
well. It's
theory.
sorting people by whether they wear hats or drink coffee. For example, more people wear hats in the morning than in the afternoon. Do you know why that is? People are properly dressed when they head out in the morning, but in the afternoon, after they have worked, they stop sweating the small details. They loosen their ties, take off their hats, and run out to the platforms happily. It really is you. I don't know what floor I'm going to.
Up.
Yeah, but there were 3 different floors. I hope I'm going to the right one. I'm not going to the right one. Anyways.
Lynette seems so fun and silly. I love her.
God damn it. Am I right now? Where am I? Oh, this is wrong. Was I at the right floor?
Quit following me.
Please watch your step.
Oh, this is just like that D&D campaign. Oh my god.
Like that D&D campaign? I can either sit or continue the quest. In the same spot. That's great. Thank you, game.
I was watching just roll with it. And the arc I left off on, they have this big, like, really fancy steampunk city with a bunch of funny little robot guards. I'm in an elevator.
I don't care. I like how you're in the elevator. By the way, you
Poked up
can't...
my elevator.
Fun fact. Oh, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Is it not gonna let me?
Hey! No. We can call the lift. Please. Call the lift. Call the lift. Please. Oh. Hold on, I have to get out my healer. Barb was not my healer. I got my healer now. You don't understand what I've done.
Wow!
What?
The character screen is different.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god. That surprised me.
The lift is here. This is an awkward family reunion now.
Bird?
My bird? What about my bird?
Bird. Bird?
I got a bird.
It's so cute.
Oh, fun fact, you can't activate statues of the 7 if someone's in your world.
I'm killing you, and you're gonna get kicked out as soon as we get to this fucking floor.
Oh look, it's you again. Except, it's more blue. You're going the wrong direction. You went the wrong direction.
Oh my god! I went the direction of the Hydroculus, which is so cute. Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh. It has wings. They have wings. Are you kicking me out now?
I'm talking to this little creature. Nicolette's the funny guy? The funny one?
Hmm?
Get
Oh.
out of here. Die.
Ooh, sad. Sadness. I'm all alone again.
Oh.
Clee can help.
Did you unlock it?
No, not yet. I got the quest though. Sorry, they have a place that's just named Fish. What the fuck? Did you see that, Chris?
No.
The location of the map in Fontaine, it's called Poisson, which is literally just fish.
Dude, hold on. Where's Poisson? Where? Oh! Poisson! Yay, we can go to Fish. How dare you decline me?
I'm inside of dialogue. And
don't
also,
care.
I have to go unlock all of the map, or else I'll die.
Let me in. Fine, I'll continue the quest. I hope I break Child's vision. I don't care if he has delusion. I'll break it too. That one just makes him go insane. So it's fine.
Isn't there a destroy button in the inventory screen?
That'd be so fucking funny. Yeah, let's go! I can't destroy it. There's no destroy button. I'm so sad. But look, Milo, we have his vision.
Slay.
Can I just keep this forever?
She's scared of swimming. What a loser.
Well, yeah, she drowned, and that's why we fucking... That's why we know her. Do I have to get... Wait. Why did I have to wait there? Where does it want me to go? On the boat? Oh. My team is all out of whack. Hold the fucking phone.
What do you want from me?
Okay.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan.
Hello. I'm gonna call you Hero.
Please
Oh,
do not
Kaya
leave
has...
your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
I could probably run faster than
Also,
the aqua boats.
Please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
What the fuck? Oh, bye, bird. Milo, I think Fontainians are going insane.
Are they?
I think they're a little
We're now
whack.
approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings
She's
with you as
literally
you
me.
disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to Lost and Found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
I don't want to do paperwork. I can't hold a pencil, is what I was just told.
That's so real, though.
Okay.
Too slow.
I'm gonna go to a play. Not a play, a magic show. Ha! There are oranges in the tree! Maya, look at the oranges.
Orange.
Yes, oranges. Oranges. Jay tried to tell me that oranges wouldn't grow on trees.
That's why not?
Too slow.
That's how it works.
Jay tried to tell me that I wouldn't find oranges in random trees. Why are there 4 different things covered? I'm so scared. The fuck is that bird? You think I can capture it?
Probably.
Bird. Fuck, it moved! Okay, okay. Just gotta wait 1 extra second. Okay. You cannot you can catch the bird. I have acquired a big bird.
Hydroculi are so pretty. I love this place.
I can't do this. I can't do this.
Because I've been waiting for so long.
I know you have. Milo, I found my birds. Birds I don't have in my inventory yet.
Birds.
But there's 2 different birds, and if I try and catch one bird, they're all dancing. If I try to catch one bird, the others are gonna fly away.
Oh my god, oh my god.
What bird should I get? I get the red bird. Red crown finch. Flapjack.
Following me.
Everything. I can't look at red birds anymore. It just becomes flapjack.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
But what if we should meet Fremine? Why isn't Fremine here? I want to meet Fremine.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
That's what he asked to pray for.
Guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Man prayed for a happy child, and she's like, I just want a happy child.
One of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Shake your
I
head.
don't. I feel like I accidentally made her stop her dialogue. Oh, never mind. She's back.
Hero, someone's speaking in my head again.
Oh, you're having thoughts?
What's wrong?
I'm having thoughts again.
Vache.
Vache? Is that a French word that I don't remember?
Cute word. What is it?
Vache?
It definitely looks like one.
Are you hearing me?
And they're
Hang on,
saying it
let
with
me-
a French
let me-
accent. They're saying it with a
Well,
French accent.
Yeah, ER is a verb.
Well, yeah.
Yes, okay.
What the hell does vache?
Um,
What does that mean? I don't know
the
enough French for that.
verb is. So here are the 2 options: cowboy, or land out as an aircraft.
Outlander.
Oh, that would make sense.
Because we're called Outlander, so that would just be Outlander.
Yes, that checks out.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for
You good?
newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
But there's a hydroculus on the boat ride.
You scared Paimon!
Yay!
When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
That's so true, Eval. I'm not rational. No, you were right for it.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
God damn it, Paimon.
It's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see.
I'm gonna have to
I might
keep
be able to
fucking
tell you
word
something
reference
that could
open
help
while playing
explain the
this,
voice you heard.
aren't I?
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all.
Like,
I suspect
constantly,
that what you heard is a
honestly.
result of your
Just constantly have to be
hypersensitivity
like,
to the
excuse me, hold on.
Others
Like,
might
yeah,
have
hang on.
similar experiences.
Is that a big guillotine? Is that building designed to look like a big guillotine? Or am I just...
What building? Is it on my screen or your screen? Because I am
It's on my
changing.
screen.
Okay.
Hang on, I'll...
No.
Oh, it's the Opera House. Oh. Sorry, hang on. Just gonna take a...
Paimon's really scared.
That really tall structure. Yeah, what is that big old thing? A guillotine? A really big guillotine?
Is it the
Oh my
Opera
God.
House?
Let's look at it.
Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather
I think
here.
that's the Opera House.
So maybe what you
But
heard
what
was
It
the
is,
intense
but it's...
emotion coming
But
from
look at
someone's tears.
the way that it's guillotine shaped and this region is
It
based on
seems to be
France.
calling out someone's name. It called out to you.
Rather than worrying
Aether
about
doesn't
them,
know
we
French.
should worry about my brother first.
He doesn't speak the language. You can't blame him.
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax.
It's
a
funny
little
that
before he
they're
goes on stage.
speaking French in this. I feel like they haven't really included like
I mean,
to other languages.
does Fischl speak a little bit of German?
Fischl speaks German,
Yeah,
but
because that's what they're
different.
based on.
I mean, like in the world quests in the regions.
That's fair. Inazuma's not speaking a lot of
No, I mean they make Japanese like cultural references, but they don't
Yeah.
flat out have people speaking Japanese.
right. But Milo, it's you. It's truly you this time.
Is every single one of them me? For real? Oh my god.
This one's pink with blue. It's you. Look at, I just gotta skedaddle along like this because they walk too slowly.
God, thank you, Eval. I love you. Kisses, you're so cute. What just happened to you?
I accidentally pressed Q instead of W, which is the alt button.
Yeah.
And I was
It
still
is
walking.
a little... They're just right next to each other, huh?
There's a poodle. Have you seen the
Poodle?
poodles? Have you seen the poodles?
Bro, I just got there.
Look at the poodle.
I'm looking. Poodle.
Poodle. It has a hat that it
Kinda
can't see
funny
out
hat.
of. Like, it cannot see.
There's no need to
Yes,
exchange
yes,
pleasantries.
Statue,
It's
statue.
rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Oh,
just
it's
to occupy
me.
silence.
Hello? Wait. Oh, that's one of the dogs. I thought there was a person sitting down, but not on a chair. Like floating. Floating, sitting.
We almost went to trial because Paimon is floating, and you can't release flying objects on the first 3 days of every
I
month.
knew you two would come.
That is a law in Fontaine, and we almost went to trial for that. 1, it's the 16th, it's not one of the first 3 days. 2,
I can tell.
I wouldn't
judging by
say
how
Paimon
early
is
you
an
arrived.
object.
But you're actually right on
I
time.
would.
The audience
Okay.
still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which
Okay.
means now is the perfect
Okay.
time to enter the venue yet, which
Okay.
means now is the
Fair
perfect
enough.
chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
But if we get the best seats, does that mean that we're sitting with your brother from an A? Please, I want to speak to him.
The opera
Oh
house
my
has
god,
assigned
this
seating,
little
so you'll
girl
always have
fucking
to make
skipping through town.
reservations.
She's
I've
so
already
cute.
reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
What's this guy's deal?
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Okay, but front row seats aren't actually
Don't
the
mention
best
it.
seats. You
There's
gotta
no need to
crane your
keep
neck when you do that, so you might want to get like a couple rows back, you know?
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
I'm hearing sounds.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
I'm hearing
My
sounds,
pink.
Milo. No, I think it was outside the headphones. I'm hallucinating again. Uh-oh. I'm joking.
Uh-oh.
It's probably my cat, honestly. Down. Okay.
Dude, I don't actually want to talk to this guy. I clicked talk because he had a quest above his head. But I don't care.
Milo, come look inside the opera house.
Alright. I'm going into the courthouse first.
The opera house is the courthouse.
What? Buildings. No, you may not begin.
Come look at
Fuck
my
you.
screen. I want to show you. Sir, how are you standing like this? Is that how feet should work?
It is.
This
it is
is
if you're
a big stage.
Scaramouche.
This is a big ass stage. Front row seats are really not the best seats. You're really, like, straining your neck over here. Oh no! It's the weird guy who doesn't have a vision? What is he? What is he? This man here. He doesn't have a vision, Milo. But he's a playable character later on.
Cool. Which?
Hold on.
The funny guy?
He's over here.
Funny guy with the black hair?
This guy.
Oh.
Me when I stand near someone like, how talk.
Why are they acting like this? He's literally just sitting there.
We're awkward and Paimon, sit in a seat. Paimon.
She doesn't know how.
Strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
You speak, Paimon.
And the rest of the place is practically
You're up, Paimon. Isn't that usually your job?
don't say anything.
You're the one who always speaks. There's literally a point in the lore.
Fucking mermaid castle. Oh my god.
Paimon literally says earlier in this quest, like, yeah, I speak for the traveler most of the time. And now Paimon's like, travelers speak. Bitch! You said it yourself, you're the speaker. Go!
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Your voice is echoing.
I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly
He
sorry.
noticed.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya?
I can hear the echo in the empty halls.
Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Paimon, you don't know how to keep your voice down.
It's literally impossible for you.
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But Paimon's got it.
Open all of the doors. I want to be explore.
Are you a friend of Linny's too?
What's this? What's this? What's this?
Friend, you say?
Hello?
Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
She's just like me.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second.
This is your fault, Paimon. I'm watching the fucking
to make her
show.
introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this
Why'd we stand up? We're leaving. No. Secondhand embarrassment fucking leaves.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard
Why
of
you
your
tell me
deeds
about the
across
other
Tibet.
one?
And
Where's
as
your vision?
required by
Huh?
proper
Huh?
etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Do you have a vision?
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you
Where
here to
did
see
the
my
R
son.
come from? Where did the R come
Hair with
from?
the black hair.
I should say it is in
He
fact
said
an honor for
Nervillet.
me to see your
There was an
performance
R in
person.
that.
Hey, it's okay.
Wait,
He, they love to be mispronouncing names in this game.
Milo, it's just like my last name.
I saw you all chatting just now,
I can't
but
handle
it seems you
this.
still don't know who
I
Monsieur
know the
Nervillet
pain.
is.
Jumping off the
Allow
roof?
me to
That's
introduce you
crazy.
to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in
Book. I love
Fontaine.
stealing
Wouldn't the symbol of justice and honesty literally be your Archon? Okay.
being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
Can I go in?
No
Damn it.
offense taken.
Let
Being
me
Chief
in.
Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way,
Yeah, but
I
it's
should
not front
probably
row,
let you know,
dumbass.
even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose
Is that
for
her? Oh
quite
my god.
a
Oh my
while
god. Oh my
now.
god. Oh my god.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first
This
impression.
would be second impression,
So I think
actually.
you should
Her
take
first
notice of her
impression was to
sooner
give us a
rather than
trial.
later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
There's no one else in the audience?
So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment
The
longer.
Chief Justice
I've
is the
pretty much finished
babysitter
my
for the Hydro
preparations, and the
Archon.
performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
I'm gonna go to Poisson.
The show's finally about to
You're gonna go to Fish?
That's my next location.
Paimon's never seen a
Tell me
real
what
live
Fish is like.
show before.
Okay, I will. My favorite song actually from Disney is called Le Poisson.
Watch
It's great.
Watch the magic show with me. Come.
Poisson, Le Poisson. Oh.
Stop.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
You've gotten tickets to the magic show, Mom.
Hello, everyone.
I know
I
she
love
may seem
her.
to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Will someone else hand us their vision? Oh, they're handing
Both
someone else their
Lynette
vision.
and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Paimon, shut your face.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh?
Well, you know I'll be in every corner of this freaking region. Hearts.
But
Where?
this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Hey, bye girl, love you. Have fun on your boat tour. I'm jumping off.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
The boat's so fucking big.
Is that the whole show? Just one trick?
You got scammed.
Scammed for free too.
I hate it when I get scammed out of the money I didn't spend, bro.
Yo.
First.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on
Is
the
that
show
guy
happening on
voiced by
stage, rather than
fucking
getting caught up in trying to
the
see that
other
which
guy,
is
or does he just
intentionally
sound the exact same?
Guess you're right.
What other guy
I
is
couldn't
what?
believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
You know, the guy.
Thank you, everyone. I'm
I
glad
don't remember
you
his
enjoyed that
name.
performance.
Nicolette?
But our magical journey has only just begun.
Nicolette
I've
is
prepared even
the
more
one that I'm
astonishing
asking about.
surprises for
I
everyone
remember
here.
the name of the voice
magic of
actor.
Are you talking about
transformation and
Chongli? Are you
disappearance
saying
can
he
go
sounds like
far
Chongli?
beyond what you've just seen.
Yes.
Because he
I
does.
Because he does.
I'm sure many
But
of you
I'm
are
pretty
thinking
sure
that
actually
escaping the water
when I
tank was
watched the
impressive
trailer,
enough.
I looked
But
it up
Lynette is
because
still
I
my
thought they sounded
assistant
the
after
same.
all. which
And
case,
then
I
they
have
weren't
ample time
the
to
same
make
voice
all
actor.
necessary
Yeah, but they're both
preparations.
DILFs, and DILFs tend to
So,
have
for
similar
my
voices.
next trick, I will require the
Yeah.
participation of one lucky audience member.
Laptop, if you don't
Please,
shut up, I'm
if my
killing you.
assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are two boxes,
Okay,
and
that
only
that
two
was
boxes.
an explanation
One
that
is
did not
here, and one
explain
is there
anything.
in the aisle among the audience.
I'm sorry,
sure
the
many of our
master of the
clever audience
staff
members
is not
have already
okay.
guessed our next magic trick.
I knew it. I knew it.
A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic
No!
box. After 1 minute, we will each
Oh my God,
emerge from the
bird.
opposite box.
No birds.
Now please,
birds.
everyone pay very close attention to the box
Send
you
this
see
would be
here.
fun.
Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny
fucking
have
Christ,
actual
I'm
superpowers?
going to actually stab you in the face.
The lucky audience
I'm
member will
gonna-
be generated
oh
by
my
this
God.
random number selector.
It's
It
such a
selects
random
numbers
number selector, it's
entirely at
gonna choose
random.
Traveler.
Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
Or,
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations!
Oh, it's actually a
You
stranger.
now have the
Okay.
chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even
I'm
find
feeling
yourself
myself.
in the
Okay.
fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59,
Okay.
58. Just
Looks pretty
keep
cool.
counting down.
This
You can go a little
this
faster or
fish
slower
place.
if you like.
Croissant?
I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box,
Where
so
the
I'll be
fuck is it
relying
gonna
on your
take me?
voices to know when time
Oh,
is up.
damn it.
Oh, and no tricks now.
Thought I was gonna go
If you
through the
quickly count from
waterfall.
60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll
I
be in a
think
tough
Jay did
spot.
the same thing yesterday when we were together.
Paimon kinda
I
wants
think I know where you are.
No, that won't do.
Honestly, why would they
I
put
can
it
see it in your eyes.
directly
You
in front
still
of
can't
a
be
waterfall
trusted.
with an
Let's
arrow
practice
pointing
together.
into the
Come on,
It's
waterfall?
pointing
repeat
above
after
the
me.
waterfall.
60,
Nuh-uh.
59.
Nuh-uh, it
Yes.
points directly at the
No, it's
waterfall and then
not.
it sends
It
you up.
points above the waterfall.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
What's with the ominous music?
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
The more you speak, Paimon, the more people are going to be uncomfortable. So, I think...
Literally.
Mr. Linney, are
The more you
alright in
count
there?
out loud,
Is
because
everything
you're
ready?
incapable of
Yes, I'm fine.
thinking,
I'm fine.
I
I'm
guess.
just double checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Do it,
Even though he's
bitch.
saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
It's a very simple thing.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Paimon, I'm going to slap you. She does not know audience etiquette, and it's honestly sad.
Not sure.
He doesn't know
Anyway, it doesn't
anything.
seem like anyone's worried about it.
Yeah,
She's
she's our travel
Paimon.
guide.
24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here.
Playing this like really intense
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that.
fucking
The
battle
show is what's
music.
important.
Except I'm not
No,
actually
that's
fighting anyone.
I want my show to be perfect.
They're just trying to hit me, but I was standing on a roof, so they couldn't even reach.
Hear them counting?
Is it the crabs?
No, it was just some dudes.
The crabs.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time. 10! Almost there now.
I feel like I'm gonna go investigate
Swapping
this
two
and
people is harder
die
work than you might
immediately.
think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down! Honestly! 5! 4! 3! Whoops! That doesn't count! Ta-da!
I like how we just glow because of the blue hydro power.
Oh, that's so funny.
Did you forget about the audience member who also has to switch places, guys? Oh shit!
It's so pretty down here.
That can't be part of the show. That wasn't part of the show, Milo. Someone died.
Someone fucking died. That'll look really good on their record.
Mr. Lenny,
or whatever.
you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Man, this new flower sure looks a fucking lot like the Sumeru rose. Like exactly like it.
I got all
This
my
performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards secure
all
the
the
scene and
first
detain all
parts
the
of
performers. Seal the exits. No one
the
is allowed
flowers
in or out
from
at this
Jay's
time.
World. I didn't do anything but join Jay's World and disturb them the whole
This
time.
was just an accident, then we must
So
investigate
silly.
the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Dude, Yamiko just said fucking nah to these people who are trying to hit her.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
They like
His name
shot
was
an
Carol,
arrow at her and she
one of
went,
the assistants in Lily's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Carol in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Oh, that's a
It
thing
appears
to
that this
fight?
incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are
This
many
is another
indications
kidnapping.
that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
Well,
is that part of the
I know the truth. I can see through the whole
funny
thing.
rock? Funny rock.
Using such a
No,
shallow
it just looks
and
like the funny
obvious
rock.
mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
What?
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Oh my god.
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
She's actually kinda dumb.
This all occurred during
Milo,
your magic show, didn't
I'm
it?
sorry, but your
She's
Archon.
being dramatic.
She's being dramatic and gonna put a fucking teenager to jail for murder.
That whole speech about
You know?
magicians making
Yeah.
things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
What the fuck?
Can't be right. How can Lenny do
It's like, don't they say in the trailer that everyone in Fontaine treats court cases like performances? She's just a really big, like one of the annoying kinds of theater kids.
Well, yes.
That's it.
But she's the fucking god!
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your
Listen, at least
comments just
she's
now
involved
constitute an
with her
accusation
nation.
against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well,
If you accuse him of murder as the fucking god of justice.
to talk about formally pressing charges.
Oh my god.
What Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the
I'm-
cover of a magic show.
On drugs.
Lady Farina said it all.
Or perhaps Lady Farina's on drugs.
I mean, of course, my dear people.
Why is it lady and not like
excites
mademoiselle?
me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes.
Because
The
I
Because
think they
that's
said,
so long. That's so much effort to
but I
say.
think they've said monsieur.
traveler.
So why wouldn't they say mademoiselle?
Lenny, won't you?
Or madame? Or
He
something.
what? Then there's no problem at all.
I think lady
You know,
is
the traveler and
an
I
actual
already
title.
had a duel the first time we met.
Linny?
Lady.
Well, it is. But
Yeah,
I
that's
think
probably
they've
why.
but I think they've also used
But draws really are the most boring possible
fuck
outcome.
Monsieur and
No more draws. Between
the
two
other
of us,
male one.
there must be a clear winner and loser.
There isn't a
What
mister.
better place to hold such
Yeah.
a riveting showdown and decide the
So
Those
I
aren't
guess-
titles though.
here on the grandest of
I
stages.
guess
It's
not.
Lord is the male
Oh, yeah.
alternative to lady because they're both the titles. For
I
whatever
understand.
particular
Charges have now been pressed.
social status
As
that is.
such,
I don't
a
remember.
trial is in order.
Oh my fucking god,
Well,
I think
traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you,
oh
are
god.
you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this
Are
case?
they bullying this little girl? I'll beat the shit out of them.
Hero, I'm gonna be an
Are they the
attorney.
fucking Chris? Why are they here?
Very well.
I'm being an attorney.
Chris, what the
Trial will
hell?
be held a day from now in
What?
the Opera House.
Chris.
Both sides may
Ah.
investigate the scene to build their cases
The
and search for
fucking-
the truth.
The fucking I don't remember what they're called. Some of
Linney
the
and
funny
his
guys
troop
from
are all
Sumeru are
potential
here,
suspects. The audience
and it
may
looks
begin to leave
like
in an
they
orderly
made
fashion once
this
they have
little
been
kid
cleared by the
sad.
guards.
That's so
A
fucked up.
day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
And now I have to put together a court case. Are you ready? I should ask my brother for some
Sorry
help.
about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the— Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me.
It's murder time.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
What the fuck? Hero, look at my screen. What is Paimon wearing?
She's disguised.
Where did you get those glasses?
Them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
This is what we waste more on?
Savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Where the fuck do you have savings from?
You have good taste, Lynette.
You always broke. What do you mean you're saving?
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
I'm getting a headache from my
You agreed to
headphones.
be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I'm used to this sort of thing.
Just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets
Are
as
you
magicians.
high on drugs, mate?
The secrets
Not
behind our
Milo.
magic are past saving,
Paimon.
Winnie.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our
Are
tricks is
you
going to
high
be
on
important
drugs?
evidence that will be
This
weighted
little
during the
girl
trial.
is so cute.
Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless
concerned.
hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Row 7, seat 8. I'm pretty sure is where she was. Check that seat. Gotta make sure she.
Is there something in the sky in Fontaine?
Investigation going.
No, no,
Or
but the
is
skies
this-
up to that are fake.
What?
The skies up to that are fake. Haven't you heard?
That's not related to what I asked at all.
I was making a
Farina
joke.
mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid.
What do you
Come with me and you'll see.
Paimon, take the glasses off!
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally
They
liked
haven't
him.
cleaned up the water,
Assistants
but they
are
sure
usually
as
in
hell
charge
put a
of setting
chalk
up and
outline
inspecting
around
the
his
props,
body.
as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene, and however, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
That means it
If
wasn't
anything,
an
the more
accident.
logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
No, he's not. Whoever the fucking stage manager is the person who's the most likely to do this. That's what stage managing is.
say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little
He's not the stage manager, he's just the
So
main
in just a
performer. Sure,
short
he knows a
time,
lot,
he
but
was
he...
not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no
Milo,
such
I'm
thing as
angry.
magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen
That's
a
every
lot of
actor, that's
cases,
the fucking
and I can
job!
tell you
It's not a
that
trick, it's their
people are
job.
the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows?
Paimon, take off the fucking glasses. Paimon, take them off. Paimon. Paimon, please. I have a whole mini-game. I have to do a whole mini-game. Just to figure out who died. Not who died, but how they died. This is great.
Whoever the murderer was, why would it be?
My god, it's one of them long quests.
I need you to look
Yay.
at my screen again.
Who's this guy?
Look at this.
Oh.
Look at this.
Cool. Great.
Why? Why? Use perceptive skill? Let's examine the chalk outline of a dead body. If he wasn't inside the box, he might have dodged the water tank. Yeah, no shit, that's how that works. Thank you, game, for being your absolute dumbass.
Go ahead, have a look around.
It told me to talk to you, and that's all you have to say. Okay, I hate this game.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Someone obviously burned through it first.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was... Wait, why don't you write all this down?
Okay. Okay.
Wait, what the fuck did he just do?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently
Okay,
considered prime.
it's just like-
Seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
A painter, you say? Named Halsey?
Apparently,
Does she make
wasn't a
nice
regular
music?
at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure in the work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances.
Is she one of the
suspects.
little
Simply put,
creatures?
wasn't related to the Magic Troop
No,
at all,
she got kidnapped.
which matches the features of the previous
Oh, the
serial
one. Oh,
disappearances.
sorry. I literally just finished talking to a painter.
Cases also chosen at random?
Yeah, I know there's
That's how it
some
seems
sort
to
of
us,
painter
in any
quest. I
case.
accidentally started
from
it
the
for
fact that they
Jay,
were all
and they
young
got
women of
angry
around
because
the
they got
same age range,
stuck in
there
dialogue.
really weren't any other
I
connections
was just
between them.
laughing. And also flying around like I did when I joined your world.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see
I
the missing girl,
literally just
please be
started
sure
the
to
painter
contact
quest.
us.
And I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna do it before the
It is of
Archon
utmost
quest, just
importance
for
that we
fun.
get to the bottom of these
Pain me
disappearances.
sometimes. I still have child's vision. Can I kill him? My ear is so pissed off at me
The
right now.
investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks... I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a truck. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
No, he didn't. No
That much
fucking
checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
no,
see why I
because
was saying
actors
it'd be
don't
tough
tend
to
to
make a
watch
case for
the
Linny.
fucking audience seat unless it's someone they care about. They don't want to know who's where unless you're an important figure. They're not gonna. Why would a teenager kidnap a grown-ass woman? These people are high on drugs. I'm sorry. This is stupid.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon
Where
had
the
better writing.
fuck am I going? Oh, up.
This game is gonna kill me.
Whoever the murderer... This rope was up. People needed to register and reserve a... Why would it... Gosh.
Gosh. Shut the fuck up. Just... I think the only reason this bothers me so much is because I am what one may consider an actor. And I know things.
Yeah. It's the whole place is gonna be like this for you because it's a place full of theater kids and you're a theater kid.
Too. If you find any
do
new
this.
and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
Where the hell am I? Where am I going? Girl.
Why don't I tell you my hypo?
The thud? Oh!
Yes, exactly.
Like down
It
here.
wasn't terribly it's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind.
That makes...
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank.
Are you high on
something
fuck-
like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
I hate this man.
Oh, that's true.
That does remind.
He actually is dumber than I thought.
Oh my god, I'm dumber than I thought.
You're smarter than you think. Don't.
No, I went like almost all the way to the place it needed me to go, but then I didn't see where I was supposed to go, so I went all the way back like 3 times before I fucking saw where I needed to be.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems
Where the
they'll have
hell
a
am
lot
I?
of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later. Lenny's still talking
I didn't
to the
mean
guard.
to talk to you again. I'm sorry, man.
I'm a little scared. I feel like I'm in the wrong place.
Lenny's still talking to the. I think someone will be.
Why am I high on drugs? Whatever.
Lenny's still talking to the guard. I think
Well, yes,
someone...
I understand that, but when I... Okay, bye. Oh!
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Oh.
Huh?
Oh, we're meeting fancy
That's
lady.
right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns.
Oh, the
and
blonde
pursue
one?
The truth.
Yes.
No. And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about.
Did I send you the thing I saw a while ago about Fontaine being Alice in Wonderland? And she was
Probably.
Alice.
Have you
I
never
don't
heard
know.
of the Spina di Rosula?
She was Alice
From
in
mediating
that.
disputes and
She
providing
does kind of look like an
protection
Alice.
to solving conundrums. You name it.
Yeah.
Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
I send you a lot
For
of
those who
random
play by our rules, call me
ancient
boss.
things.
You do.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm
I just remembered I
Demoiselle's various
forgot to
daily
eat.
needs and affairs are under my purview.
Then go eat.
Boss,
But I'm playing Genshin Impact.
Eat.
I'm on my way to Mercy Village.
Bruce and the others
Eat.
are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Fermine is on the second banner for this one, and so, or should be on the second banner this update.
I think so. It's funny though, because they have
Never mind.
the
Now, back to the situation
they
at
have
hand.
the first banner that's up, obviously. There's like
That's right.
Fermine,
I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance
and then I
cases.
don't think
Interest stems from
anyone
that
else
back from my
has been
father's side.
announced for it.
Judging from the look of things, I find Liddy
Like I could be
unlikely
wrong,
mastermind.
Well,
but
that's because he's new, and the other ones are probably gonna be like characters we already know and already have.
that would be lame
You come to that conclusion.
for this fucking place that just got introduced.
Well, I mean, look at the one right now. There's only one new
Intuition.
4-star in the banner.
Farina
Well,
sure was
yeah,
quick to point the finger
that's
at Liddy
normal.
without
I
any
mean,
decisive
the
evidence
5-star
whatsoever,
though.
wasn't she?
Oh.
I know that there's also is a rerun, but that's pretty normal.
That's not uncommon for her. If you
I
remember,
know.
the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried
It's just
away.
funny to me that they've announced
A trial begins the moment someone
Fermine
levels
and not
charges.
the other new
And, of course, there was
fucking
no way
5-star
Farina
for the
was
next
going to
banner.
back down in that situation.
I don't care about that. I just want
More
Fermine.
like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, I want to know if it's
What's your
gonna
be? I must admit,
um.
alright.
I just
answered
want to
your
know who it's
question.
gonna be.
Now it's
That's
time
fair.
you answer mine.
I want to know if it's gonna be Focalor.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Focalors is probably later on, just like
Well,
Nahida
I
was.
say it does.
Like,
But don't worry.
Listen, I
Won't
didn't
at any point
play at all
discretion
when
from
that
me.
was coming out. I
In
wouldn't
your
know.
opinion,
I
do you think
didn't
it's
play
right
at
to
all
treat a
either.
trial like it's an opera?
I didn't play for like 2 months, opened it for one day, pulled 110 pool on Wanderer, got him, and then closed the game. I didn't even do anything but that day. And then waited another month before playing the game
What
again.
would that be?
That's so silly.
It just didn't do shit.
Most astute of you, Demo.
I like these
too
Melusines
think
who
that the
look
Traveler's
a little bit
response
like
was most
slugs.
excellent. No matter
They're
how
so
wonderful the
cute.
script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Hot damn.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion if
I really
you
like their hats. Look at that hat.
not
That's a
that
really
fussy.
cool hat. I want her hat.
far be it from me to brag, but
I want the hat.
Place in the trailer! Oh my
intuition will
god.
be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
I saw the like really short clip that they put of this place in the trailer, and I went, oh, it's so cute. I need to go there immediately. And now I'm there. Oh yeah.
Have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
You're so cute.
Oh, that just happened. Let's go talk to other people. Is there nothing else here? I feel like there should be other things. Should I investigate more? I'm going up the stairs. Going to the second row. Yes. Yes. Oh, I can just sit. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm so used to having Wonder, I was about to press E to just fly my ass away.
You need to be humbled.
I can't. It's such easy mobility, man. When you try and 100% Olive Inazuma, let me tell you. Oh, it's never been easier to 100%.
You need to be humbled.
No.
You need to 100% a place with no Wonder and learn how the rest of us feel. with no fucking characters who aid mobility at all. You fucking Shangli and
No.
Anti-Heaver. Fuck you.
What did Shangli have to do with shit? You can just use...
He go up.
Yeah, just get the Geo Traveler. He doesn't go up as far, but he can place them on top of each other.
There was much
I forgot about that.
then either. How can you be so sure?
Well,
Hi, Mon.
because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
What about the
I
exit?
couldn't see Lenny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still,
Potion
I
mechanic.
did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Oh my god.
Do.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance.
Why am I suddenly Klee?
Wonders how Lenny's discussion with
I like
the
using
guards is
Chi-Chi in this area.
Let's go see, shall we? Things
Understood. Then I will be going with you.
Hello.
Just so you're aware,
I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
How about we don't talk about fire after someone just died from pyrotechnic casualties?
Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and
Just
we'll be
saying.
helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest.
I forgot how to say
Come
hello
with
in
me.
French.
We'll be heading below stage.
Bro.
It's because I fucked up so many times saying hola instead of bonjour.
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Is there a tearaway floor? I feel like that's how that should be. You know, tearaway floor and then just run across the other side.
Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
I've seen enough magic tricks like this.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
So
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if
Just
nothing
called
had ever
Paimon a
changed.
rainbow balloon.
Yes, that's how we got out of the court case.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would
At the
store some
beginning.
energy through this device here,
Paimon
with
is
which
our
it would
balloon.
complete the rest of the steps.
And
The
that's
audience
why
member
we are
would
not.
only be
She
able
is
to
not a
feel
released
some
flying
slight
object.
movements in the
She is a
dark,
balloon.
And by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right.
Is it a good idea to take an iron pill with a Pepsi?
For a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
This feels like lore, Chris.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation.
Is it the painter
When the
quest?
countdown began, I had already gone to the
Yeah,
opposite
but
box via the
no.
tunnel using that
I'm
ladder.
actually okay. Hang on,
Lynette?
I'm talking to this this girl in the village, the Melusine village. And she said, to me, Paimon looks like a rainbow balloon with a string extending upwards towards the sky. Suspicious. And then, when talking about the traveler, she says, if I really must say, then I see a monster that looks like it could swallow the whole world in a single bite.
Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
that makes sense. He's a caged monster, though, because his powers have been trapped by the unknown god.
Mm-hmm.
And then Paimon, if you go with the theories, she is from Celestia.
Yeah.
So it could be part confirmation for those theories. Okay.
Feels like a little bit confirmation of that theory.
Not a little bit, honestly. It very much feels. It's like, hey, you know, though, point. It's like it's a big circle, a red circle over them. It's kind of what it feels like. Okay.
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
I can very easily tell who's who. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Am I supposed to believe you're the same people? Same person? One is clearly taller than the other.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
I mean, what about from an A? Just put some foundation over those freckles. And he could do it. I mean, he doesn't have the confidence, but he could do it. Should I take an iron pill with Pepsi?
Yeah.
Cool. Tasty. The pill tastes like nothing.
Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
I'd very easily figured out how he
That
pulled it off.
someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting.
Seems to operate automatically, but it's a fucking lever, so I say just pull the fucking lever. Why am I returning to surface level? Am I high on drugs? It's fine. Please tell me that I can still investigate. Great, wonderful, okay. I thought I just messed up everything. Oh, examine letter, I see.
Doing it.
I'm sorry, why is there a hook?
Huh. What's it? Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different...
Whatever it is.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Malice, I think we should be careful of you slipping. You are an old man. I fear for your back.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you... And here's a
I just got a notification that my coworker's shift is up for grabs. Oh, not the...
You should tell your boss to accept my application. I'm joking.
Think about it later.
I actually don't want to take his shift. I would love to not work tomorrow.
Well, if I happen to get a job there, I would work there. But I don't, because they didn't call me back. I'm so sad.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing. Her clothes are here, but she's not.
I'm sorry. That's not good. Milo, the kidnapped lady, also isn't wearing her clothes that she wore in the audience. That's
intriguing.
Milo, I think we have accidentally uncovered a human trafficking ring. Uh-oh.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
I'm sorry. Look at my screen. Look at it. Look at Paimon. It's getting worse. It's getting worse.
Silly.
Where'd the spirals come from? The spirals weren't there earlier. Where'd they come from? What?
This is so confusing.
She has several pairs of costume glasses.
Then take off the
next,
glasses.
She
Paimon.
will get a big fake nose.
Oh, now we have clothing. Wonderful.
Oh. The light just flickered and got dim.
Don't die. That sounds about right. Props and costumes. I know what I'm doing.
Are you talking about cops and robbers?
Cops
Game.
and costumes, actually.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have...
Alone, perhaps. But if they...
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that.
What?
Can we not go through
What
the
just
tunnel
happened
vent?
to me?
Look-
What the fuck just happened to me?
What happened?
Yes. Let's head back up.
I looked at a book, but I couldn't read the book, so I started it for a really long time, and then it turned into words. And then I went into a weird, different place, and someone said something.
I'm gonna need you to take me there. After I get done with this, please. I have questions.
Oh,
Well, we've ascertained the
it,
state of
it
the
happened to
crime scene.
her too. What?
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
So why don't we investigate the Opera
guards
House
have checked
basement?
the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become
The
like
one
a
about
secret
before.
chamber then.
You didn't.
You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
No, it doesn't.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
It points to any other stagehand because they're more in charge of the props than the fucking actors are. Because that's how that works.
That's right.
I hope my mic
goes
blew
in the
out
opera
and it
house.
just
That's
didn't
right.
catch on
This
stream.
is how
That'd be amazing.
indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the... To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will. And as a judge...
Where am I
This
going?
also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make
Dude, I
his
gotta
final
clean out my
decision.
keyboard. This is a disaster. How'd I get
will
hair
be
in it?
used
What
by
the
the
fuck?
oratrice as a reference. Then, finally,
Cat.
the oratrice
It's
will be
not cat
consulted
hair.
by officials.
Maybe it is.
The result it returns is the will of justice
But there's very
itself.
little white hairs, and that usually is her hair.
So that machine is the one
She has other colors, though.
Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why... yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
What?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes...
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. Or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Brennan thinks they have a point! That said, are they...
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take
Hero,
you to
they
try
don't
some
have
of Fontaine's
optioned
famous
foods.
desserts, too.
They don't have options for foods. I'm gonna be hungry while I sit in this opera house until a trial starts.
Bringing out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Just kidding!
Paimon?
Paima will still do her best, even if...
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll...
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
What?
What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that?
Wait, you're carrying a
I'm
portable
scared.
stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to
The
meet
light's
the demoiselle's
flickering
daily
again.
needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I feel like whenever
I
it
have
strikes
eggs,
her
sugar,
fancy,
and
it's
almonds
better.
at the ready.
What?
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
Eggs, sugar, and almonds?
The interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
Oh, they're almond
These
macarons.
two guys carrying all that stuff around.
How are they colored though? But
More during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Hero, this is me. Just, you did all the baking by yourself and those two did nothing. Excuse me, I was applauding and I was giving encouraging smiles. That's... yeah.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg white?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well,
Paimon,
eating
please.
too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
There's an airship
Tea is
here.
ready to be served as well.
Oh.
This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
I'm very concerned about why she doesn't have her
Since she was
clothes.
chosen from the
Please.
crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Now she's naked. I'm sorry. She's too easy to identify if she's wearing her clothes. Oh no, she's wearing her clothes. Now there's a woman in her undergarments running around. That's not better.
Oh, this guy looks
None of the clues
kind
we've
of
found thus far
spooky.
support the existence of this third person. But the only people left
Yes,
to
they do
consider
support the
are
existence
both
of the third
technically
person.
victims.
It's called
Whether it's the missing
everyone
girl,
else in
Halsey,
the.
or poor Cowl.
Chris, they made cool hilly trolls.
Made modifications to the magic props?
No, those hilly trails were released in Sumeru.
They were?
Yes.
That's right.
Sorry.
He's cool though.
With the
I'm
setup,
distressed
she would
more
need to
at
understand the entire
this
trick to pull it
trial.
off.
It's so stupid.
Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Yeah, the hilly trails came on Sumeru with that the place with the flying
From the sound of things,
paint
this is turning into an impossible case.
fucking
Are amazing though, Navi.
Conrail lore.
They smell great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
I also said the same. Jay made the same mistake. You guys.
And I see you
I swear.
already had 5 of them.
What?
You're taking this direction, right? Towards the.
Only counted 3, honest.
What?
Please don't worry
Just up.
about it.
Just up.
At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
What the hell just happened to me? This place is crazy.
Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into...
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us... Malus, set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble...
As you wish.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this...
What the fuck?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula.
Also, there's a murder trial happening within like a day of the murder
back if I
happening.
find
That's
anything new.
not how trials happen.
It is if your justice system sucks.
I mean, yeah, but like, God.
Time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
It's gonna be
Take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
let's look at our notes here.
Whoever the murder... This is... Paimon doesn't get this at all. Why would it be taken? There was no... And the performance would not
There's
have been
more
visible.
things I can find, you say.
There was no...
I will find it all. Fuck! I didn't mean to fly. Whatever. Whatever. It's time to go to trial. I wasn't the one who wanted to be a judge. My brother wanted to be a judge. Why am I at trial? Help. This always happens.
This always happens. This is... You've been forced to be a judge before?
Yes. This will help me prepare for a murder mystery that I'm doing in a few days, so.
What do we do? The whole situation is...
That reminds me, it is steampunk themed. Can I borrow a pocket watch?
From me? Sure.
I don't own any pocket watches. Yes, from you.
Good plan.
So I
very
wasn't sure if you were talking about fucking the thing or not.
Just
Because
relax. Even if everyone else dismisses Lenny and
Because
Lynette, at
Fontaine
least
is
we will be
steampunk.
supporting them from the stands.
Yeah, that's what reminded me of it.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
But I do have a
Navia.
fun event coming up that I'm
we'll
not
be
gonna say live,
Best of luck to you.
but it's steampunk themed, and a pocket watch would be
Cool.
fun to just be like, hey, I'm a steampunky guy, you know? I don't have money right now. I can't get my own pocket
Finally,
watch.
you're back. Well,
So
how did your
sad.
investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
No,
You
no!
all look
This is so
disappointed.
fucked up.
Don't tell
I'm
me that
gonna
your
lose my shit.
investigation that was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show. Firstly, in order for the audience to
Literally
understand the
happened one day.
causes and results of the incident, could we please?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney.
I
In that case,
activated
I
an
take it you
airship,
ran to
and then it
remained
flew away
hidden
without me.
the magic box in the audience stands
I'm
once
so
the trip
mad.
began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide
Have you seen
open.
Farina's eyelashes?
Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Objection!
There is no way you could have been
She's so
in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
But the tunnel
That
would
is
be
simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
That doesn't mean they're for Tui, it's an orphanage!
No wonder they did something like this.
It's an orphanage!
Serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all
What?
makes sense.
Are you telling me that the 5-year-olds without parents are all Fatui? Oh, fuck you too!
Yeah.
Ah!
These people hate orphans.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
He did tell you everything that happened that
Your first priority is to prove yourself
I need to
innocent
breathe.
after all.
I need to
I'm
breathe.
sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script all... The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting in discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Infighting in Discord? Why would you want to spark infighting in Discord in your own city? Mile, I don't trust people.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter
I got a bird.
last night is
Excuse me? Excuse me?
I got a bird.
Hero?
Yes.
Farina is might be committing the kidnapping of multiple women over multiple years.
Huh. Girl boss moment.
The Hydro Archon. Is the... What? Oh my...
She's
It doesn't...
slaying.
It's an orphanage!
Oh!
Order,
Oh, my house was going down. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't realize. Oh.
Thud was heard in the opera house. You were neither in the box nor the tunnel.
Okay.
Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
One of them is true. Are we sued?
Nope. Oh, she's dead. Yamiko died.
I'm about to throw someone off a cliff. And it's going to be Child.
Please answer
He's
my
not even
question,
there.
Mr. Linney.
I don't care. He's gonna be here soon.
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
He wasn't in the box.
What? That's cool.
What? What?
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing.
What should we do now?
Granted.
Dude.
In that
Lynette's
case,
first constellation level is so
Is
cool.
that really necessary?
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to
Order! Order! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to stick.
That is not at all. I'm fine. I'm mentally stable. This whole court case makes so much sense to me. And it's not going against so many things that happen in actual court cases or in performances or in anything. And everyone is high on fucking drugs and actually stupid. Okay.
Yeah. Paimon just knew where to start.
They're not
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything.
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't, but our organization is very, very large, and the harbor...
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might... I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose... The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you... You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, but still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal.
Sorry. Please...
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear you...
Of course. I'll answer. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it... During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective...
Man, there was this guy and he was just hanging out with his dog and I went, yeah, just a man and his dog, and I went to go hang out with him. But they both had evil health bars.
Basement via the vent and went to
I'll
investigate
help
the
you
room
in
in
a
which the
bit.
core is stored.
That air vent was
I'm
created
fine,
during the construction of the
just
tunnel
don't want to
specifically
fight
to
anything.
execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as... Which should have been impossible, of course. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose on the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there was. After that, the homicide occurred.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight... Huh?
There's a guy up here.
Okay.
I'm climbing to the very top of this mountain and there's a dude sitting on it. There's not even like enough space to sit. That rock's gotta be jammed up his fucking booty hole. Oh, he's gone.
Too slow.
This is not what I expected to hear. I'm going through a very serious murder trial right now. I don't need to know about how someone has a rock up their ass.
You know when you sit on a rock, but it's like you're sitting at it on a weird angle and it's a pointy rock?
No! Because I like to sit on flat rocks and then sunbathe like a fucking lizard.
Well, me too, but sometimes you go sit on a rock and you think that you're going to a flat spot on it, but you're not, and it's a pointier rock.
Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I have to do detective work. I have to do actual Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Yes. That is how that
When
works.
the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which he did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why, finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too. Afterward,
I also did not need to climb to the very top of the mountain. The thing I was looking for was inside of a cliff on the side of the mountain. And now I feel like a fool.
And there you have it.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and...
Well, that's just true. He entered the tunnel as the countdown began. There's no loopholes in that one. There's a loophole in this one.
What?
According to Linny,
What
he
the
left
fuck?
via the vent after entering
I
the tunnel.
love just exploring in this game, and I find like the most fucked up thing that seems like it should be really lore heavy, and it's not at all related to anything that's happening. That's crazy, bro.
Linny went to the...
Wait, he did go into the tunnel. That's the fucking... That's... Ah! I'm so... That wouldn't change anything. I'm going through all of these. Assessing agents, Kate, that one returned to some very taking place in all he saw. What's this?
Lenny did not take part in the underground altar.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has
Okay, no, I got it right. Okay.
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go
Why
into
is
the tunnel.
Paimon saying this? Why can't we say it? We already have voice lines. Please, just...
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
Well, let me
Once
press
he reached
space.
that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately.
Okay, let's see. Whoa.
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Wonderful. I've refuted all my evidence. He is clear of all crimes. I'm joking. I did.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of
From the
incident?
what?
That's
right! What the heck is this guy talking about?
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time... You're saying that he wasn't?
Obviously, we get the it's not irrelevant. Okay. Oh, it's irrelevant. Ah! Which one is it? What? That Lenny wasn't in the tunnel.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. This means that when the crime happened, the same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become...
Well, to think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes,
Well, then
then
we're not
who
here
was
to
it?
we're not here to figure out who committed the crime. We're here to Yeah, that's how that fucking works. What's the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath Mooney itself. Would also use the sound to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. The clothes belonged to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
He would have.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member.
No.
Could there have been a third person involved? The
I
deceased's
mean, I could give you
name
more
is
time.
Cowell, Linny's
Hero. Oh, you fucking left. Never mind. Hero's gone. Bye. Okay. Okay.
Could there have been a...
Fuck. Okay.
The
Fine.
deceased's name is...
Fine. Okay.
That can't be right. Are you serious?
Oh, is that so?
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrance. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between them. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have... The sound we heard may have... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
That's fair. I can't say no one left or entered while doing that.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey
As
and the criminal.
having been unable to interfere with the crime.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrance. The deceased's name is Cowell.
But why did his...
The sound we heard may have... It would have been tough for both... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the
And he's back, because I got rid of the clothing for some reason.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the...
Oh,
Linny
I can't
was not in the
fucking
tunnel.
read.
The sound we heard may have come... The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny was not in the tunnel.
Okay.
The sound we heard may have... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been... The sound we heard may have come from a It would have been tough for both people to fit... No one entered or left...
It's just that one, though.
It would have been
Okay! You didn't have to do that.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still have...
I see how it
We don't
is.
have to figure out who did it. That's not what the fucking court case is!
And here I thought you had something to
I'm
show for it.
I'm gonna have to
But
take a
it
break.
seems
I'm
you are
fucking angry.
still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been...
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
Why not?
And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd...
The fuck? That doesn't convict someone? Oh
If the
my
defense
god.
is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Yes.
The
I'm
deceased's
gonna
name
mute
is
myself
Cowell,
because I'm eating my
Linny's
Cheez-Its again.
assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to...
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually. If there's a similar method...
Oh, just how could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if, since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal...
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with
Why
everyone
are guards
post-haste.
spelled like that? Is that
We
how it's...
discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date.
Okay.
It is
It's,
empty.
I exited out of that.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Why is it doing that? 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 I just want new,
Could something
new
so
fucking
ridiculous
tab.
actually be true?
Wait a
I'm in
moment.
distress.
This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go. Just...
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Sorry, I just realized something. It's the last piece of evidence. Okay, who's the prime
The
suspect?
deceased's name is...
Incorporate use of to control the timing of the dissolution.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick.
Then it would be that. Attempt the culprit. What item did
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before.
what item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
The rope that held the water tank up.
What?
I remember there was something else. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was some...
Easy. I just didn't look at them properly. Okay.
It's Ace in the original plan. Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey would blow
Okay, there's the
the
pictures.
metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
That's why no one's ever been seen.
Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Yes, you have falsely accused an innocent person. You had no ground to stand on in the first place anyways, and I need to leave so that I can calm my ass down. Except I can't actually leave because my leg hurts
His
and I
notes
can't
mentioned
walk.
he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
What? That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how one does this not, my dear citizens.
How about you let them speak for a second?
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did, having made modifications to the props beforehand. His accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish, but upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to now. As much as I regret having come to such a Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected.
Linny wasn't in the fucking room.
A rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
He wasn't in the room. How can he do that if he's on the fucking room?
Oh no. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough now. And
If he
we
wasn't
have
in the
ample
room.
witnesses to my I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice.
Excuse me, everyone, but
Miss, I must ask you not to shout.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very What in the world?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often once everyone believes the illusion. Can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
This is...
And voila.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Oh, so
There was
Cal
nowhere
really
to
is
run
the
from there,
kidnapper, though.
So I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
So he really was going to kidnap you, though.
Can a person even hide in there?
Sorry, I'm adjusting my headphones. My ears are mildly annoyed, which is why I should also stop, because
But I swear,
my
I
piercings are
didn't
not
know
made
that
for
the
these
water tank
headphones.
would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Preparation apparatus for the magic to dissolve House, as Halsey had appeared completely unharmed before all of our eyes.
Seems this won't produce... The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed.
Obviously that's not it.
Lily-Ann was afraid that she would...
What am I supposed to refute here? There's nothing to refute there. Something to refute here. How would she have reacted?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight.
Okay.
And it's Ace Detective! Having been selected out of the blue. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, hearing the commotion. Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to he did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect. He tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
I've never once disputed these facts. These are things that happened, obviously. And yet, we're not going lower to succinct points.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
This is an angry father.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
You
No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No.
Wow. Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Victory for Ace Detective Paimon!
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Coupon
I
Town?
was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Except he is a guard, so the higher
I'll
ups
tell
would
you
be
everything
fucking
I know.
guards.
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also
Oh,
be
my
made
glasses
into
are
a
such
potion,
annoying me.
which, when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Drugs!
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Yeah.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon, please
Ugh,
wait.
just want my sister, man. Bitch is done. Bitch wants out.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets
Magic
until we
gonna
found a crowded corner,
kill
and we
someone.
began to perform magic
Sorry,
tricks
my
there.
fucking
To my surprise,
headphones are
it proved to
killing
be
me.
pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
What about your
Before
brother?
long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Yes,
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Exactly. To be expected of someone like that.
Took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Yep.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
That is not what she plans to do, I assure you.
Prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
Maybe it actually isn't. That's why she's actually able to be on our team.
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine.
Arlecchino.
We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Okay.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do
If
is
we
relate all
trust
this to
child.
you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Okay.
Bye, Linny.
Traveler trusting the Fatui when it doesn't make sense, but not trusting the Fatui when it does make sense pisses me off. God, fuck. It's just dumb to me. It's so painful.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us,
We had things to do,
Well,
things to
this whole thing isn't
discuss,
exactly
people to
over,
talk
is
to.
it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Say it. That is the
And we were
truth.
having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Well, sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal?
Paimon, are you saying no to food?
Guess you really did treat us as partners,
Exactly.
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm.
You really don't.
Navia's treating Count Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in
I will
time
be
for dinner.
taking a break before we go to dinner. I am in physical pain in many different places. Just my life right now. Why is it called Prelude to White and Black, though? Except it does... I don't know what it specifically means with white and black, but it says something about that. I should really refresh on my fucking French. But no! I gotta